don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word. It's gonna be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The guild will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. Well, extra score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Get to work.
This way.
I'm right behind you.
Sorry, Cal.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think these tools are gonna make it through the shift.
Up here. After you, kid. Will you look at that? A separatist ship. I haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking her will be big money. All right, let's go.
Look out!
Hands up! What the hell?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Ladder's out, though. You're gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
See you there, pal.
Depart this barge immediately. You are not approved trash.
I'm trash, just not approved trash.
Easy there.
Just passing through.
Hurry up. We're close to finishing ahead of schedule. I can just about taste the credits. Gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's get this job done.
Reckless, Cal.
Good to see you.
You too. Don't get yourself killed.
That's the idea. Sounds like scrap rats. Creepy. Just passing through, guys. No need to come out and say hi this time.
Hey, Cal. meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
How'd you get here?
How'd you get here?
Huh?
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it goes. Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking out. We gotta finish before they start cutting this wing.
Cal, use the manual override lever below.
Got it. Your turn.
Hold on. All right, clamp secured. Whoa. You okay?
Still here.
Give me a fright there, pal.
Done.
Hang on. I got this. We're done. Get on up here. Come take a look at this. It's a Jedi fighter. What a score! It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this he's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory. Those Jedi. Real tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess it's just our lucky day. Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Yeah, here we are, scrapping these ships from the war just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me. Find us free like this, it'll be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. What was that? Help out!
Prauf, you okay?
Cal! I can't climb up!
Prauf, just hang on.
Send me!
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on!
Prauf, no! You okay, bro?
I'm all right. Just pinned down.
us out of here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal!
Look out! This thing is barely flying. Hold on! Prauf, you all right?
Yeah. Okay,
We gotta move. Come on.
hell happened? What was that back there? Was that you? Well, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Prauf,
bounties out on people
I
like
know.
you.
I know.
Yeah, all right. We need to be careful. Yeah. You holding up okay?
Good. Yeah, you?
Yeah. Cal, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together. So, I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it. I mean it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. But this place, it's not safe. Maybe you should, disappear.
Just gotta head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, Prauf.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Cal.
Prauf? Prauf, wait up. Where are you going?
Mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
Train has stopped.
Yeah, something's going on.
Everybody up. Identification ready. Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
Is this all of them?
Yes, second sister.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Prauf.
We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
No!
Look at this, a lightsaber.
I found the Jedi!
Come back. Checking out the disturbance.
Oh, that hurts.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to call the...
You hear that over the comm? The Jedi? Stay sharp. The traitor. Blast him. I'll get you.
Jedi reach. Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill.
Enemy contact. Fire at will. I've sealed the cargo door.
One way out. Gotta keep moving.
I chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare.
That's how you prepare for death. Someone might be back there.
It's the Jedi! You'll pay for that! way, I'm ready for it. Jedi!
Get to the front, stop the train. Oh no! Need cover. Now. Faster!
Here! I'm ready for your training.
He shot the coupling out. Only way is up. Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
Reinforcements are on the way. Enemy. Get in there!
What now? Train stopped? Now this can't be good. Whoa!
somewhere. I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who was your master, Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live? You'll have to do better.
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Cere Junda, and this is my captain, Greez Dritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Bracca. So we made our move.
Oh, yeah? And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You too? Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
They're gone.
So I'm all you've got.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
Aye, aye.
In the meantime, try and relax. Go, you're safe. For now.
You gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny. Calico!
You were talking in your sleep. Weirdo.
all. I wrote it. Years ago. You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal. He was a true guardian of the Republic.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the Purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. And it's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal. And you're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
This is Bracca. A Jedi I knew discovered it before the Purge. You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists?
No.
So, what's the plan? We hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure over there? I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And I'm not really sure I trust you. But we have a common enemy. And a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But, until then, there's someone here I think you should meet. May the Force be with you.
Guess I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Cere need me? This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need it. Hey, BD1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm searching for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on! Did you just slice that? Thanks. That's the vault Cere mentioned. Whoever I'm supposed to find must be waiting there. Any ideas? Gotta get across this gap somehow. A zipline? Whoa! How'd you know that would work? Careful over there. That doesn't look safe. Just like back at the scrapyard. Hold on, BD1. I'm coming. That was pretty brave. You okay? Wait, I can help you with that. Will you let me? Oh, okay. Well, your scomp is busted, but this should help you get moving for now. Okay, try that. The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place. BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way out. Tight fit, but this should work. Those vines look like they lead somewhere. Hope they're sturdy. Yeah, I'm all right. Healing stem. You're full of surprises. That's better. Thanks, little droid. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay. Here, hop on board. So, how'd you get here? Don't remember? I've never known a forgetful droid. Can't argue with that. Hey, a chest. Think the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies? What do we find? That's where we need to go. I can feel it. You mapped everywhere we've been. I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way. That's a really big bug. Need a stim? Can you slice this? Sorry about your scuffling, but standing up to that bog rat, you're pretty brave. Where are you going? What's that, BD1? Run for it! BD1! Come here, BD1. BD1, over here. See something in there?
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult. It may seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me. Faster, more intensity. Now, reach my position.
I did it. Persistence and the Force as my ally. Just remembering old tricks. Think you can show me that shortcut again? This area was used for meditation. There's someone familiar with the Jedi Order. I'll check it out. Thanks for the help. BD1, over here. Hey! What's that, BD1? Racy there? Whoa, it's on. We're not finished yet. Okay, you probably would have won. Probably. Amazing. Don't fall behind, BD1. Got a scan? You all right, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zepho. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron, containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zepho once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zepho homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Good luck, Jedi. And may the Force be with you.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet. You know, I've been alone for a while now. Without any purpose, just hiding. There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid. Maybe Cere was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey, you want to meet some, friends of mine? Think I found what you wanted me to see. BD1, stim! Good job.
My friend, it appears the Zepho had some interest in Dathomir. Strange. For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so dark.
Let's get going, BD1. Should be a lot quicker than the way in. Holding up okay? Good to hear. What's this?
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD1?
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
Oh, BD1, this is Greez. Hey, Greez.
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Don't! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Greez. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Ah, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes, a long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. And that little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Bogano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A holo what?
A holocron. It stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here. Use the Force.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have a choice. Are you with us?
We're in.
Dathomir or Zepho, it's your choice.
Where to next, Cal?
Here we go. Zepho.
Today, our great military is dedicated to enforcing the laws of the Empire, yielding to no one who seeks to destroy our galactic harmony.
You hear that garbage?
Turn it off, please.
Lying imps. Do you think anyone buys this junk?
Too many on the core worlds. Their daily lives haven't changed much since the Empire took over.
Oh, come on. Some of them are even richer than before. Not like the expendable worlds. Not like Laterra.
As long as the Emperor keeps the right people happy, it'll never stop.
That's why we need the Jedi.
Then we better get this holo thing fast. Time to land. Get up here. Storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
Of course it's under control. It's just a little tricky. Okay, hold on. Perfect landing. Greasy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this. Cal, over here. You did good work on Bogano.
Hold it. I can see you two have been through a lot. It's not easy.
No, it's not. But I think of those who believed in me at one point. If I give up on myself, then I give up on them. I'm sure you have a few of those.
Prauf, A friend on Bracca. He sacrificed himself so I could live.
He believed in you. A lot of people depend on you, even if they don't know it yet. Keep going, Cal. For Prauf. For everyone.
Watch out, BD. You don't look friendly. What? BD1. It's locked down. Find something?
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zeppo.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
Pursuing the intruder. Down. Just you and me. I'm gonna stop. Squad, get overtake him. Hey, did you see that? An intruder! Someone else take him down!
Take her and go. I'll lead them away.
Buster, no!
It's the Jedi. That's right. Be on your guard. Don't be there. Shoot the enemy. Found you, intruder. Mission. If he gets away, Command will kill us. Move up. Eyes on him. You and me. I won't let up.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
Where are you taking us?
The Empire's forced the villagers from their homes, frightened refugees, shipped off to work camps, or worse.
Did you see movement? I've got him. I see. Can't do it. We'll get you for that. Found the target! I got this. Oh dear. Already. Get it, quick! Are you gonna kill us all? Keep an eye out for him. Shoot him down! I won't let you kill me.
Hey now. Something we can use? What do we find? That looks like a problem. What'd you find?
I'm hungry. It's reducing me. There's the Jedi! Destroy him! You should run from this squadron. I'm done with this one. Don't drop your blaster. All allied units down.
I need some meds, BD1. That was close. Here. Thank you.
Maybe we should go take a look. Watch him! Keep firing! We're gonna make you pay! How did you kill them all? Enemy! Enemy here! Out of the way! They're mine! Enemy contact! This got some moves! I'm going to get you! He's mine! Come on, let's get it! He's too skilled!
BD1, over here. Cere, there's a transport ship leaving the Empire's base.
I heard. They plan to bring Zepho artifacts to Coruscant.
Does that mean?
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Maybe.
Villager was wounded, but took out a trooper. I can't push it.
I see you! You're too quick! You're not getting out of here alive, Jedi.
BD-1? Throw it!
I didn't see the Skungus there, or I wouldn't have shot it. Oh, sorry. I can't hear you through my busted eardrum. Whoa. In accordance with the Emperor's will, we've occupied Zepho, redistributing its inhabitants. This planet has failed to yield significant data or relics for Project Augur. Its electromagnetic winds have rendered the bulk of our mining technology useless. Meanwhile, more stormtroopers lose their lives to dangerous fauna. We will not be able to fulfill our directive here. It is my recommendation that we disband the project and leave a token outpost to keep scavengers from stealing our technology. Go get him! Smash him! Get him! You're mine!
Cal, the Empire's pinpointed your location. You need to move fast.
Thanks.
Squad is down. The enemy? Here? Oh, now he's running. Assault him! Okay, Jedi, fight me. He's under attack. Priority target, fire! Keep calm. They can't hold me, Ted. Can they?
Oh, all right then. What's that, BD-1? I found something.
What do they know?
No mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
Then we have the advantage. For now.
That's interesting. We're on the right track. Can't get through. There's a storm up ahead. Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel... Something pulling me there, beyond the storm.
Follow it. Let the Force sharpen your instincts.
All right. I'll do my best. Give me a stim! I need help! Never seen a storm do that before. Yeah, it's incredible.
My friend, I believe this to be the earliest Zepho site we've uncovered yet, despite my reservations. I cannot chase the Bogano fault from my mind. Its vision shaped the direction of an entire culture. I must understand why.
I'm in the tomb. It's massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
You see that? Ugh.
Focus. The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way. Now, try again. Good. Continue. Faster now. Complete the test.
What stands in the way becomes the way.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this bark. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rocha tree from Kashyyyk. It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
Let's go, BD1. Toss me a stim, BD1. I'm pretty hurt. Close one.
My friend, this tomb is utterly fascinating.
droids were using Zepho meditation rituals. I think they were training Force users.
What did you find?
The Zepho went to Kashyyyk. Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
There's only one way to find out. We have to go to Kashyyyk.
Did we just open the way for the Empire?
Let him run! Move it!
What is this? Continue excavating. I want rare artifacts, not useless trinkets.
Need a stem. Okay, I'll look. How big do you want it? An Imperial officer was trying to hide a relic down here. There was a cave-in. She became trapped and never escaped. tend to these wounds. I'm under an Imperial dig site. We got a lot further than we thought.
We can't worry about that now. The Empire's identified you as the Jedi from Bracca. They're searching for the Mantis as we speak.
Can't you move the Mantis?
It's too risky to start the engine. Its power discharge will draw their attention immediately.
I'll be back as fast as I can.
Cal, we've got a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down.
Is that him? Tell him he better get his butt...
Hold on, I'm on my way. PD1? Just making sure you're still there.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh.
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Kashyyyk, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
Then we better get ready for a fight.
I think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
I mean, with the Force?
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well, I understand. More than you realize.
Why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the Purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings, but they caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
But you escaped.
Yeah. It was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it. But they almost broke me. And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No. But that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing.
Where to?
When this is all over, I think it'll be time to settle down, you know? Fall in love. Start a family.
Love? You?
Yeah, you think a guy like me doesn't know love?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
Let me tell you, it's the best, but a lot of work. It needs admiration, devotion, attraction, and respect.
Greez, what's actually very insightful.
Yeah, well, it comes with experience. Can't look this good and not steal a few hearts.
I bet.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Greez.
Yeah?
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
Just like Bracca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved or displaced.
That was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters, Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Tarful could be anywhere, like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options, and they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Bracca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
No freeze Greez to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
Right up your jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD? You ready to do this? How do we get on top? Okay, now where? Let's finish this. Thanks, BD. Let's climb to the top. Okay, BD1?
No pulse. Your turn to report fatalities. It's the Jedi! Come on, let's get him! Come on, just stay back! I can't! Reading a new ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents. Huh?
It actually worked. Okay, throttle.
Report, what's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial Protocol
Shut that guy up.
207. Stand down or we won't hit...
Let's do this. That's the blasters. You said it. Move forward. brought an AT-AT to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. With my fire support.
Copy that. Let's make them even angrier. More troops. We have to protect the guerrilla fighters. Almost there. We can do this. Headed for us. Can we do anything? Hold on! Brace yourself, BD! Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, you're not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis.
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
Looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter. A symbol of the Wookiee resistance. Striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Huh. Cere, Greez, this is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
The Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
Get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go! Go!
Saw should be at the other end of this trench. Nice job. No way across. Maybe something around here can help. Looks like a technician's bench. How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech. Let's try it. Well done.
Jedi, over here.
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their endgame, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
You hear that? Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy. Dead trooper. Saw I got him. He's more ruthless than I realized. A little help. Thanks.
One of the cutters turned on. Look, above us! Get the target! His guard's too tight. Shooting at the target! I got this. Maybe I should... I'll just keep dodging.
Wookiee warriors left this. They used this place as a hideout in their battle against the Empire.
Attention all units. We've lost contact with our troops stationed at cargo pad 119 Greenwich.
Look out! That looked good. I'm stepping back. Let's get him. He can't match us. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Watch out! Let me out!
A Jedi. This is what I've trained for. Your life is forfeit. You're fading.
Toss it!
I'll impale you. Slow. You'll pay.
Keep going. I'll rendezvous with you shortly. Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that. Never seen a trooper like that before. You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi. Vents open. Go.
Tight fit, huh, BD?
Flame beetles! They're coming through the walls!
Hit their nest.
Is that thing dead? Don't let him... Hit him!
I can take him myself.
You seem happy. You sure you want to plug into this thing? Okay. Oh, shortcut. That's why you wanted to move this thing. You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
Someone else take a hit! Can
Well done. Hey now. So what was in there? Okay, I'll look.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground. What was that? Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything. Barry, hit it! Enemy here! All right. You gonna kill us all?
Hey, BD-1!
Still alive in there?
So far, almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. You don't get the prisoners soon.
We can do this, I promise. This door's not budging.
The Jedi will be here any minute.
And our reinforcements.
In retreat.
Get in here. Eyes over there. On it. Release him. Be next. I won't wait.
This needs power. No guards. For you. Not alone.
Visitation is not permitted. Trauma inflicted. Got you.
BD-1, stim.
Control operation. Scanner failed.
What'd you find? Glad to help.
Who's ready to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
An enemy! Yeah!
Can't reach the target. You can't beat us.
You wanna be next? I've got a shot!
Back here. Something we can use? Can't get through. Okay, I'll look. What'd you find?
To the prisons! We need the Wookiees to finish this! Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
Go, go, go!
Door's jammed. Won't budge, we're trapped.
This is it! We can't afford to...
We gotta get them out of there.
Watch out, he's quick!
You cannot escape. You will regret that. And it will swing. Controlled operation.
Everything okay, BD1? Glad to hear it.
Someone else attack him!
You've done it! The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
son? Just checking on you.
Requesting maintenance.
Someone get him!
Reloading. Get the target.
Insurgent, down there! Tracking target. Too fast! Hide him! Come on, cowards! Keep your heads down!
I'm taking point on this pursuit.
Those reinforcements are on the way.
Stim, down!
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause! You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Sorry. I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission.
Hold it. Seems like Saw's willing to do whatever it takes.
He has his own way of doing things.
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I need a second.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zeffo tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do. You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks for everything. Hey, BD. Hey, Cere.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choysic will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks. Let's get out there.
Back to Zeffo, huh?
The Empire might have found a Zeffo tomb. We can't waste any time.
Pity. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling? Greez, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Ha! Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Time to land, get up here.
There's a long journey ahead of us.
Stormtroopers here either. Must have cleared out to search for the tomb.
That's good for us, but the cave will be crawling with them. I'll do what I can to monitor their movements.
Something about this doesn't feel right. The Empire doesn't give up ground.
I know. I feel it too.
Watch yourselves, okay? That's the way? All right. After all the crazy things we've done, you know it.
Incoming!
Another stiff?
Let's take him on.
I will not lose.
Take him out.
I'm going to enjoy this. Cannot block forever.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Bracca. They might think Purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary.
Hey, BD, what's this? Let's see what you found. Let's go, BD.
Jedi! Stormtrooper down! Back! Move up! Get him! You and me now.
Wasn't expecting this. It's a giant Zepho statue. Kinda thought there'd be Zepho stuff inside. Scomplink? Yeah, you're right. I think I could replace yours with this. Let's get you fixed up. How's that? Wanna try it out?
I see you down there.
Just what we need.
Gotcha. I'll break your guard. I'm watching you.
Keep an eye out for those charging creatures, rookie. Affirmative. We'll watch
Do your magic, BD.
All right, rookie. Calm down a little. The Jedi! Shoot it! Got it. Dodge dead! You and me now. Break's over. Out it.
You, know any jokes, BD? I don't know. Why? Classic. gotta be some information on their excavation inside, right? Always looking on the bright side. Thanks, buddy.
Oh dear.
Do your magic, BD.
Mine, traitor.
Need an assist.
Blow.
Hanging in there? BD, we gotta get through this way.
sign of the tomb?
No, and the Empire's been stepping up security.
Keep your focus. Watch out for him, BD.
Okay, we'll keep looking. Hey, Greez, you busy?
Well, I was trying to watch the... No, I'm not busy. Never busy. So, you need something?
I'm standing next to two crashed ships. Looks like you weren't the only pilot who had trouble with the wind here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're just realizing that? Where have you been? I mean, it doesn't get better than me.
Yeah, okay. All I wanted to say was thanks.
You're welcome. But, I gotta go. I gotta think, so gotta... See ya.
Probe droid. They're watching us, BD.
All squads on red alert.
The commander was killed by a lightsaber. Over here, BD. Hey, BD, let's go. I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Greez's cooking. Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
I need time!
Requesting maintenance.
Alright, attack!
Intruder sidestepping strike. Obtained.
Help, BD!
I got this.
Insufficient power.
Move up!
Inferior Jedi. Jedi critically injured.
Trivial opposition.
Scanners failing. Large damage initiated.
You want to climb up a zip line? This motor should do the trick. How does it feel? There's got to be a way to the tomb now. Hey, BD, let's go. BD, this could use some power. Thanks for the help.
Enemy approaching! Good enough to win? Take the shot! There he goes! Oh no! Get up here! Hurry! Shoot the enemy! We've got this!
Need an assist!
He's mine!
Yeah! I'm glad I found you, BD.
see you, Jedi. No pain will stop me. You won't escape. Floppy. Only delay. Slipping.
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
Cal Kestis. How predictable. Oh yes, I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding. You bleed like all the others. That was nothing.
BD, stim here.
Finish this. You're falling behind.
Help, BD! BD, stim!
You can't win. Accept it.
BD, here!
I'll destroy you like the others. Very well. You won't dodge the next. Who trained you? That was nothing. Not quite as gifted as Cere's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Cere was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
You were Trilla.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with the choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb. Found it. Feels different than the other tomb. I don't know. I don't like it. I found it, but Cere, why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You... How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me once. There's no technique Cere has that I haven't perfected.
my friend. These devices appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull. I can't help but see it as a motif.
You're running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken with his Zephyr. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst
Yeah, we'll see how much you learn.
Stay alert!
Hey, BD. Hanging in there? You jump in there. Oh, there's something in there. Don't fall behind. Need an assist. Little help, BD.
Getting across this gap. Better double back and tell the squad.
My soldiers breach this tomb every minute.
Afraid to face me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
Hostile, get ready! Focus on his guard! I'll get all the rewards for this.
You're not getting out of here alive.
Kill the Jedi. Empire strengthens me. You have to try harder.
I can take you out, no problem.
Found you, intruder.
Throw me a stim, BD. That hit the spot. BD!
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augury came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Cere made me.
Hey, BD.
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those odds.
They haven't seen us. Keep your guard up.
I'm no noticed something while examining the sarcophagus? It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
I won't let you kill me.
Stay steady! They were holding me back. Don't resist.
Don't let him escape. Death to the Jedi!
Padawan, where is the Force?
Everywhere it is within me, it surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon. Relax, Padawan.
Force is within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
Force is with me. It connects us. Yeah, I think so.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow for contingencies.
Found the target! I bet he runs away from us. He's too scared. Don't be next.
You can't beat us. You have to deal with me now, Jedi.
feeling okay?
Intruder! Let's take him on. Watch where you aim! We got this! He's hit. End Target. Don't trip! Someone else attack him! He's too fast! I'm going to stop you now! You won't get through!
This was an offering to the Sageberry deer. At the time, it was considered precious. Come on, hit it! Pay for that! Not doing too bad, huh? Hey, BD.
I won't let you win, traitor! Get back here!
Defeat the Empire. I can take you myself.
Need an assist.
Hurry, kill him! I can do this! Get back here, intruder!
Here it is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mictro at the Vault Ambagano. You can see an object in their hand, Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a Force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the Vault. This is the key and the guide, the Zepho-Astrium. But who would destroy images of it, and why? Requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium? You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared the way.
What are you talking about?
I needed this tomb raised. And now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done? Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good. A Pro-droid processing unit. What's it like hacking other droids anyway? Yeah, I'd feel weird about hacking people too. For a good cause though, right? Should check in with the Mantis. Drilla probably knows where they are. You sure the comm's fixed? They're not answering. Something's wrong. We need to get back. Nobody around. Think it's some kind of trap? Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that?
What do you think that was? Blast him! I found my next victim. Now should I fight? Fighting! Does it hurt?
Right here, BD. villagers built this memorial to the clones in the Venator. See him? Empire isn't the only thing we have to worry about. This tunnel flooded suddenly. What could have caused such a thing? Something smells like old oil. Sorry, buddy, not you. It's this water. Something interesting?
Not so bad.
Hello, buddy. Where are you? BD? Gotta find a way out of here. Wherever here is. My lightsaber's missing. Is that a power cable? Something back there. That did it. Air's cold, stale. Might be deep underground. Got power now. I did something. Door opened up. Let's see if I can find a way out of here. Feels like I'm being watched. That's not good.
BD? BD1! Is that you? I found you. Are you okay? Let's get you out of there.
Hey! Oh, I'm happy to see you too. Let's get that restraining bolt off of you. Jerks. Poor droids. Let's get out of here before the same happens to us.
Hey, BD, let's go. What would I do without you? No match for you, right?
Hanging in there?
We could plug something in here. But I think the power still needs to be on.
Hear that? Sounds like someone is home after all. Hey, I recognize this band.
We had action on how long it would take you to get here.
And who are you?
Who am I? I'm Sword Tormo, baby. I'm the boss of this operation. You have greasy forearms to thank for bringing us together.
I will. soon as we get out of here.
We have a special challenger for you tonight. An enforcer from a bygone era. A Jedi! Let's see what he's got. Oh, somebody get baby his toy.
Show? I'll give you a show.
I smell blood and money! Tonight, we celebrate those fallen challengers of the past and the great sacrifice they made to make us all rich. Okay, he likes to play rough. Get the hang of it quick.
Maybe you should come down and face me yourself.
I'm too busy counting my credits.
Great. You talk too much.
What a strike from the Jedi. Now it's off. Look at the Jedi go! What did he just do?
Help BD!
Let's get him something with some bite! Now that's what I call a fight! Let's level this thing! Hit him with something really nasty! I'll be on the mating season on Yalbek Prauf! I'm watching that! You think that was hard? Just wait. The best is yet to come. I believe you know our next challengers. The Haxian Brood is coming for you.
You won't escape me! It's not so bad. Feeling hurt?
You look finished, Jedi!
You're slippery! You don't deserve it!
That's my highest earner! What do you mean they come? It's a mountain! There's no escape! I'll chase you across the galaxy if I have to!
Hey, Greez. You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least they're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not good. The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
What did she tell you?
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
She was my apprentice. Before the Purge.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Mari.
Cal, we found Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. But that's not all. The Empire overran our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
You too.
Later.
Later. We have our lead.
Okay, this is fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Hey, kid. Hey, wake up. Can we talk?
What?
Can we talk? I don't know what's going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing, but I don't think this is the right time for it.
It's not any of your business.
I think it's my business. And we're all in this together, aren't we? Hey, Cal. I made a mistake. And I almost got you killed. I'm sorry. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life. Before you came along, all I cared about was a tight hand on a stiff heater. That's a game term.
I know what it is.
Cal, life's not a game. Before you two, all I cared about was myself. Easy money. Now it's different.
Cordova had supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip back to explore.
You know, even after all the action you two bring, I still get a thrill watching the games.
And as long as you keep your habits in check.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just a spectator. No gambling or nothing going on.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure entertainment. Nothing gets me going more than watching a couple slubs square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so barbaric.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining. We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
Normally, I wouldn't waste my time with the likes of insurgents. But I'm looking for a Jedi Padawan. And I know he's been here. And for that, all of you will suffer.
I'm busy. I gotta figure out what to cook next.
We'll talk later.
Want to look inside? Let's see what you found.
Choisek and Mari drew a map to your rendezvous point with Tarful.
Hey, BD, let's go.
Cal, do you read me? Cere gave me your comm frequency.
Mari, are you okay?
I'm safe, unlike too many of the others. Did Mariana give you our rendezvous coordinates?
She did. I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching them now, but we can't stay long. The Empire's looking for us.
I'll be there as soon as I can. Stay close, BD. Those things look fast. Let me see.
There's so many. I thought I'd flank them. Right. Flank them from behind a rock. I was getting there. We've got an intruder here. Tracking target. Assault him! I can't get a clear shot. Hey, fire! I've got this. You should shoot! Tracking the target.
Now, BD!
I'll never stop. Show your face. I won't lose.
Thanks, BD. Mari, are you there? I'm almost to the Shadowlands, at the wreck of a walker.
Saw managed to take one.
Hurry, end it!
To slip up. It won't kill me. Almost got him.
BD, stim!
Squad is down.
Keep going! Almost to the Shadowlands!
Something smells. What is that? This whole forest is alive.
This isn't a discussion. Leaving Kashyyyk is our only chance for survival.
I won't abandon the Wookiees. I'll take any fighters who want to stay.
Then you'll be left behind. Troops, move out!
Come on. We're going to find Tarful.
Get the target.
You will die. That's you. Cannot win. Impressive reflexes. I will not miss.
BD!
They can't breach our choke point!
Everyone, retreat! We're covered!
Ever seen a place like this before? Me neither.
BD, stim here!
These trees. I feel the force all around this place. That's where we're supposed to meet Tarful. Come on, BD. Then BD. Want to look inside? What's that, BD?
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
I'm on a mission from Master Eno Cordova. He was looking for a Zepho artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Cordova found wisdom at the top of the origin tree. You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you might be able to find a way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
Thank you. What will you all do now?
The only thing we can. Keep fighting.
Good luck. Hope we meet again.
Get in here.
BD, here. Not even Tarful could keep them out forever. They won't stop until everyone's wiped out. Help, please. Good scan, BD. Those things give me the creeps. Whoa, strong words coming from you.
Movement. Someone else take him down! He just keeps slipping past. Watch your back. Hit him! Blasting again! Stay back, just...
There you go. What's that, BD?
I've got a read on the Wookiee General's position. Close in.
What is it? Do you think the Empire would have come after Kashyyyk so hard if we hadn't intervened? The Jedi are supposed to be symbols of hope, but I led the Inquisition here. Mari and Tarful put their trust in me. Did I just endanger them again?
inform the Inquisitor. I'll keep him busy.
Don't let up! Killing everyone!
Oh yes, fight! I'm going to more! Give me more! Now, Jedi, fight! Move slow! Stop dodging and fight!
What's this? A Bracca scrap rat playing Jedi. I told the Grand Inquisitor you wouldn't be stupid enough to show your face here again, especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance. Love it when I'm wrong. Hang on!
is that thing? The Night System. I should call. On second thought, she listens to their transmissions. Better find out on her own.
BD!
me, BD. Shh. We don't know if it's friendly. That's the thing that took down the Knight's sister. Whoa.
Get up. Try again.
Just keep failing, Master.
Do you? Good. Keep failing. Keep getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by ego and pretense. Let go of what you fear to lose and rise up. Now, again. Good. Now reach my position. You can do it.
Just gotta keep getting back up, BD. As long as we get back up, we're still in this fight. I'm finally back to where I was before the Purge, before Master T'Pol died. Hurt. Think we can help it?
I understand. This tree connects the core of the planet to the sky.
Throw me a stim, BD. Nice job. There you go. What is it, BD? This fell from a Wookiee as they climbed the tree. Some type of test. From the Clone Wars. The war never ended here. Everything we did any of it matter? Bird might be the last of its kind. We have to be careful. I don't want to spook it. Hey! It's okay. We're not here to hurt you. We're friends, understand? Friends. It's okay. It's a piece of the Night Sister's ship. We need to remove it. This is gonna hurt, okay? I'm sorry. Thanks, BD. Here you go. Oh. It's the least we could do. Come on, BD. Hey, BD, take a look. Okay, BD, what is it? You're giving us a lift? There's still so much the Empire hasn't touched. Looking for something?
At last, I found my quarry. The Astrium, used by the Zepho sages millennia ago. I hold in my hand a piece of galactic history. Oh, I will never be able to thank Tarful enough. Do you know what this means, my friend? No need to return to Darthamir. Darkness clouded every attempt at finding the Astrium inside Kujit's tomb, but the Force has provided a new path.
Kujit's tomb.
found you again!
You're done hurting this world.
I don't know what's got second sister thinking you're so important. She likes her souvenirs, but I'm not in it for the memories, and honestly, you're not worth my time. So let's make this quick.
Not bad for trash.
What about for a Jedi?
Is there a difference?
Are we fighting or what? Almost felt that! Getting frustrated! Had a nice sound to it, don't you think?
Another stiff?
Feeling run down? You done? Shouldn't have tried to play the hero. scared of me too. Jumpy? Can't take a hit? It's over. Being an Inquisitor taught me no setback is too great. When you've already lost yourself, a limb's easy. You know, I was a Jedi. It'd be fun to bring you in. Watch you crush like the rest of us! Oh, angers you. Just wait till the isolation, torture, mutilation, and your breath! I won't let you touch them! You can't stop the Empire!
I can stop you.
We just took down an Inquisitor. Hey! I thought you were dead. Glad you're okay. We should get back. Cere and Greez are expecting us. Here's another one, BD. Job done. I'm glad you're here, BD. Hey, BD, in here. Let's see what you found. Need an assist.
Where's that coming from? Can't stand against me. Die. Found the target. You'll have to try harder.
Mind helping me out? Thanks, BD.
Next. The Jedi is here. I'll drop you!
Just need to know, don't you? What is it, BD?
You shouldn't be here!
Unessential.
I've got him. Charge forward.
Deflecting at range. Sudden movement unforeseen. Scattered food. Got you. You'll be sorry.
Get in there! Taking the shot! Up to the mark! Oh, took a hit! Don't falter! You shouldn't have done that! Feeling hurt?
Cordova believed the key to the vault is on Dathomir.
You find your Wookiee?
Yep. Things are bad down there. Empires everywhere.
Inquisitors?
Trilla, the second sister, is gone for now, but she's still chasing us. I defeated the ninth sister.
Cal, when I was captured by the Empire, I resisted. I swore to myself that I would die before I would talk. But then this dark shadow came. And he was worse than any nightmare I could have imagined. And I still fought. But in the end, I came apart. And I gave them Trilla. And I know there's nothing I can do to make that right. But Cal, there's still a chance we can save the others on the holocron.
Okay, look. The ninth sister said something about becoming an Inquisitor like it's inevitable. But you went through the same thing she did, and you didn't join them.
Cal.
It's okay, Cere. We'll find Cordova's holocron.
Hey! Get your lasers off my lunch!
Where to next, Cal?
Dathomir? Really? Okay. Setting course for Wait a minute. You want to go to Dathomir?
I'm surprised Cordova went there. He must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Mantis once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
This place used to be home to a powerful cabal of Force wielders known as the Night Sisters.
They use the Force? What, like Jedi?
No. These witches served only themselves. Their powers focused on deception, illusion, manipulation.
Sounds like someone I used to know.
During the Clone Wars, the Night Sisters made a deal with a Sith Lord who betrayed their trust. In the end, they were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a deadly place. We should be careful.
Don't have to tell me twice. Coming up on our creepy destination. Grab some seat, kid. Indoors, I got walls, I got Jedi, I'm fine. Yeah.
Cal, do you have a moment? You've come a long way since Bracca, but the path is far from over. I want you to know the difficult challenges ahead.
I can handle it.
I know what you can do. I'm not denying that.
And I know what has to be done. I've done it before.
Cal, even the strongest of Jedi.
I'm not Trilla. I'll be fine.
I know you're not. I didn't say that.
I'm not asking you to say anything. It's okay, Cere. Really.
Just be safe, Cal. That's all.
Good thing we weren't standing there. What is that thing? Wouldn't count on him being friendly. Yeah? Let me see. PD, toss me stim. Feeling much better. Thanks. Want to check it out? Huh, there was something in there. warning? Looks like the Zepho were here. Strange. This place seems abandoned, but...
You trespass, Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister. I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dothamir is forbidden to you. Leave at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your actions say otherwise.
Wait, hold on. I'm not here to...
Brothers, here!
Up here!
Come, fight me!
Your death is assured. Smash through.
Good job, Edie. Hey, BD, in here. Yes, let's take a look. Night, brothers.
Fight me, you coward! Please! This pain means nothing! Your defeat is assured!
Hanging in there?
Jedi!
Little help, BD!
Get him! No! You are so skilled.
Another step. EBD, take a look. Oh, you found something. Jump in there. What you got there?
Fellow wanderer. I see you met the resident Night Sister, but unlike most, you're alive. A lightsaber? No, don't hide it. That would explain your survival.
Who are you?
No one to fear. Just a traveler, studying the nature of extinct cultures and dead philosophies.
You study the Night Sisters?
I study many things. But yes, that Night Sister, well, she was only a child when the war came to this world. She had to watch her whole family perish.
What do you know about those ruins?
Oh, ancient beyond belief. The Night Sister and her warrior kin were seduced by the power that lurks within. Avoid the ruin, or suffer the same fate.
Brothers, caution! Quickly, before he recovers! You will fall before us.
Looks climbable, but not without equipment.
Die! You'll rot in the swamps!
Can't believe we made it. You sure know how to have fun.
You will go no further.
Stand aside.
No. He was right about you.
Who? What?
Jedi are thieves and selfish liars who bring nothing but death.
Back off. If you attack me again, I'll strike you down.
Oh, I won't do a thing. But my murdered sisters. They will have their revenge.
What's this? More undead.
Leave this place. You will pay for their deaths.
Now, BD. How does that Night Sister keep following us? Cere called them Force wielders. I've never seen it used this way before. We better stay on our toes. Wait, do you have toes? Any idea what that flying creature is? Let's hope we don't find out.
Should return to camp. Too many Nidaks on the trail.
Then let's find shelter.
Life is forfeit. Stop him from moving. You only impede me.
Think you can match me?
Cowardly.
Enough, outsider!
You can't win, outsider.
Stim, BD? That's so much better. Someone was hunted here.
I will stop this, Luca! I see an intruder!
Another step!
You will fall before us! Yes! We must kill this outsider!
Hey, BD, let's go.
Glancing blow.
Need an assist. Not doing too bad, huh? Sacrifices to set an example. Over here, BD. Must be where the Knight brothers live. Through there? Not unless we have no other choice. Yeah, that figures.
It's the outside. Lower the bridge.
Stim, BD! I passed by the gate? another one of those things. This was an arena once. The Knight Brothers only respect those with power. Toss me one, BD. Help me, BD. Want to look inside? What's that, BD? The ship crashed. They were fleeing from something. You jump in there. Oh, you found something. The Night Sisters used to call their leader Mother. She used powerful magic. That thing looks like trouble.
Watch where your boats go! You will fall! The outsider! Solid blow! Brothers, aid me! Very good.
Only death awaits you here.
Wait up. It might be dangerous. I need help. I think it's gone. Doing all right, BD? The strongest Knight brothers faced a rite of passage by venturing into the lair of this creature. Stay low, buddy. Don't let him hit you. We're gonna die! No! Here we go again! Jump again?
trust you.
You okay? Yeah, I'm great. Wish I could say the same for this creature, though.
Closer! Where's your skill? Follow him closely. I've caught you, outsider. You can't win, outsider. Jedi! After the outsider!
That's the bridge into their village. I doubt they expected us to come back. Still, there's gotta be a stealthier way in. Honestly, I had no idea this was here when I pulled the bridge down. I just wanted to see what would happen. Like you and the cutter on Kashyyyk.
Defeat you! We will end you! You can't win, outsider! Brothers, save me! Where is your skill? End him!
Prepare to die, Jedi.
Brothers, stand with me!
Help, BD!
Fight me, you coward! I have him!
Now, BD! Need to know, don't you? Let's see what you found.
I grow tired of waiting for instruction from the sister. This intruder must be dealt with.
Footwork all you have?
Cal, have you found the tomb?
Close, but got a little sidetracked.
Greez is acting strange. He swears he saw someone outside the Mantis. Dathomir's getting to him.
Pretty sure that's who he is.
Are you all right?
I'm not seeing things, so yes? I'm coming out of a Night Brother village now. Hoping to get back on track.
Sounds like you're handling yourself.
Yeah, BD and I got this.
Prepare to die, Jedi!
Enough of this! This will not stop me!
You can match me? Come on, hit him! I'll avenge you, brother! Smell the spider goo. Intruder, below! Fight, you coward!
Understand me!
Come, brother! It was a mistake! My blows will bite you! See your face!
No sign of that old man. I wonder if the Night Brothers got him.
Brothers, an enemy!
This must be the tomb.
We've reached the tomb of Khajet in search of an astral.
Hey, BD, take a look. Okay, BD, what is it? Whatever that was, it's gone.
Hey, Cal. Ready for a rematch later?
Yeah, anytime.
Sounds good. On your way to training?
Always.
All right, then. I'll see you later.
Hang on.
I heard we're getting new orders soon. Finally. I'm ready to be gone from this dump.
We're leaving Bracca?
Possibly. Don't get his hopes up with secondhand gossip.
It's okay. I believe it once Master DePaul said so. Hold it.
You're in a rush.
Master DePaul?
Padawan, it's time for instruction.
Yes, Master?
Reach our position. Do not keep me waiting. Good. Good effort. Remember, we make our own luck. You're almost there. Get a move on, Padawan. You can do this. Try again. Hustle up, Cal.
Whoa! Cheap shot, Commander.
Focus. Were you concentrating, you would have anticipated this distraction. Better, Padawan. Join me. We will begin with physical preparation. First, though, we have orders. Bracca is secure. We move out from Maikito shortly.
Yes!
You must...
Master? Are you okay? No! No! What's happening? What did the commander just...
Padawan, something terrible is happening. The clones betrayed us. There are no answers to your questions. Not yet. We need to get off this ship. Quickly. Get to the escape pods. Use the maintenance halls. We trained for this. Do you remember?
Yes, Master. Well, what about you?
I will create a distraction and meet you. If I am not there when you arrive, depart without me. I will find you on Bracca. Do you understand?
Yes, Master.
They're coming. I will seal the blast doors, but if any cross your path, do not hesitate. Go. May the Force be with you. Go! Go!
There he is. Shoot to kill.
No! Stop!
DePaul's on the move. We're gonna need backup.
Need to pull that to get through. This doesn't make any sense. What's going on?
Do we have eyes on the Jedi? No sign of the little one. Search everywhere. You can't have gone far. Air's off again. Wait, what's that noise? Hold this room. I'll search the area. Reporting casualties. T'Pol's taken out multiple squads. Shoot on sight. Copy that.
Understand? What changed?
What was that? Someone's in the maintenance halls.
I think I'm near the turbo lift. Not much further after that.
I have eyes on the small Padawan. He's in the turbo lift.
I got this. Just need to keep moving.
Take him out. Let me go after
Padawan, your lightsaber!
Sorry, Master.
Keep climbing. I'll meet you up ahead. Override just ahead. We must activate it if we're to escape.
Yes, Master.
We have T'Pol pinned in the airlock. Send backup. Know T'Pol was on the other side of that door? Yeah, but he won't be getting through. Taking far too long to cut through these doors with that. What's that sound? Get ready!
Move, Padawan. We have to leave now. The door controls! Cal, hurry! Padawan. It is time for instruction. Your will is weak. You lack discipline. No! You let
Yeah!
Yes. My blood is on your hands, apprentice. You are a failure, a weakling, a traitor. You are no Jedi! No!
Nothing. BD? Thanks. Let's just get out of here. I can't explain BD. Not sure I even understand.
Did not go as planned. You can't say I didn't warn you.
Leave me alone.
Leave you? Alone? Lost? And defenseless in this dangerous place? Never.
Okay, enough of this. Who are you really?
Taron Malicos. Former Jedi. Like yourself. We have much in common.
I doubt that.
Oh? We both survived the Purge. My troops betrayed me. I was forced to strike them down, and I escaped to this desolate place. To the darkness here. It almost took me. But I conquered it.
You're the one the Knight brothers follow.
Yes. Well, these savages only respect strength. And as we both know, the Force is a most powerful ally.
No, you used the Force to seize power. That's everything the Jedi stood against.
These are dark times. They will consume us if we do not stand with each other.
I don't need your help.
That broken lightsaber tells a different tale. You saw something in there, didn't you? Something terrible. There are many such places here in Dathomir. Join my family. And I can teach you how to control its power.
Join my family, and I will teach you to control the power. Familiar words, Malicos.
Sister Merrin, you overstep your bounds.
For years, you said the Jedi orchestrated the massacre that killed my sisters. Yet here one stands, and you seek only to bring him into your family.
You were told to deal with it. Clearly you lack the power, little witch.
Power. You are mad, Malicos. Dathomir has unmade you, and my misplaced loyalty has allowed you to lead the Knight brothers astray. Unlike the Jedi, the Knight sisters of Dathomir do not turn on their kind. Our bond is eternal.
Your sisters are dead!
Yes. Their graves are all around you.
Time to go.
Sure.
Foolish Cal! This power is beyond your control!
You both shall learn. When you face one Night Sister of Dathomir, you face us all!
Run.
Your loss is assured.
Dorstim! Cere! Tell Greez to get the Mantis running.
What's happening?
A Night Sister. She raised the dead. They're after me.
Whoa! And you're leading them here? Captain, prepare for takeoff.
Get us out of here!
What'd you do, kid? I got dead witches crawling all over my ship!
Just go!
What happened? Did you find the tomb? Your master's lightsaber.
I saw him. Master T'Pol. I saw the day he died. I saw what I did.
Cal.
Now it's destroyed. I couldn't save him.
Cal, you were only a child.
No, I know I could have helped him if I'd been stronger and braver, if I would have listened to him. I could have helped him. I know it.
Cal, it's time I told you everything that happened to me when I escaped the Empire. They brought Shirley in the room. And when I saw her eyes, they showed me what I had caused. She was an Inquisitor. And something in me gave. And I lost all control. And I tapped into the dark side. And I killed them all. Every last one of them. Except for her. And for years, I couldn't forgive myself. I was a wreck. Because I had all this rage. And I tried pushing it down, but there was no hiding from myself. And all I wanted to do was die. But then I learned about the Holocron. A spark of hope that there could be a future, that we could move on. Get up. I can't change what I did no more than you can change what happened to your master. It's in the past, but Cal, you have to make a choice to move on.
How?
You're gonna start with this. You are going to build a new one. You will be tested.
Yeah. But I'm ready.
I don't mean just here. Every Jedi faces the dark side. And it's very easy to fail.
You're still struggling with the dark side, even after cutting yourself off from the Force.
We will always struggle. But that is the test. It's the choice to keep fighting that makes us who we are.
I guess it's about time I find out who I am. Jedi Temple. It's been a while, but yeah. I remember every Jedi comes here as a kid, or they did when there were Jedi. Looks like a way through over there. And I'll be careful with the ice. Great Jedi meditated here. He returned at points throughout his life to contemplate his many adventures and trials. used to be beautiful. The warmth is nice. I remember this room. Master Yoda melted that door to let us into the caves. Not with the Force, with that crystal. The light passed through it and carried its warmth. I bet we can do it too. Hey, BD. Let's look. How's it going, BD? See anywhere to tie the window's rope off? Then I guess the crystal's gotta be in place first. That crystal magnifies heat from the light outside. We just need to get it in the right position, then open the window across from the waterfall.
See anywhere to tie the window's rope off? Then I guess the crystal's gotta be in place first.
Found something.
Each path is different, young one. Be mindful of your anger.
Ugh.
There's heat coming from those cracks underwater, but it's freezing up here. I can feel it. It's calling to me. We must be close. Jedi can't pick any Kyber crystal. It chooses you. Yeah, kinda like you. Let's head out. Just a little shake. It'll be okay. Let's hope it holds. Close one. Call's getting stronger. Let's hurry. Them. How did they find us here? Yeah, we'll handle it together.
He was heading into the caves. He called out, but I couldn't find him.
Let's head out.
That's it. I can see it shining. Through there. I can feel it. We're almost out of here. I promise.
BD, don't come any closer.
BD!
No! Yeah!
It's over. He failed.
Failure's not the end, my friend.
The time has come. This may be the last you see of me. I can sense the doom of the Jedi Order is upon us. No! Failure is not the end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight. Like you, BD-1. I believe you will find someone just as brave and persistent as you have been. And you will help them, as you have helped me. But your memory will be completely lost. Are you sure you want to do this? Beginning total memory encryption. Only with a trusted connection will your memories be restored. I believe in you, as I always have. And I believe in whom you choose to replace me. Goodbye, old friend.
Your memories. You risked them for me. I believe in you too, buddy. Yeah, you're right. There's still a chance. There's always a chance. Come on.
Take him down! It's our job to trail you. Intruder below! This Jedi is dangerous! We got this! Don't just stand there, do something! Let's give him a thrashing. Don't let him run! Someone else take him! Won't be routed!
Got a hit on the target!
Opposition. He won't stand still!
Let's bring this fight to the enemy!
Jedi critically injured. Initiating takedown.
Someone else get up here! Now, or you'll be next! So fast!
Intruder detected. Pursuing. Systems failing. Intruder sidestepping strike.
I'm feeling weak, BD. Feeling better.
Watch the target. Still resisting? Unwise. Inferior Jedi. Trivial opposition.
Unproductive, human.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low. Damage sustained. Target evaded.
Jedi observed.
You're falling behind. Think you can handle this, Speedy? Won't be locked for long. Cere, we need to get out of here. They've taken over Ilum.
Are you all right?
No, they spotted me. And that's not all. They're mining Kyber crystals.
Captain, prepare for takeoff.
Someone else will take care of it. What's over there? I'll take him down. Ow! Scare me. Take that! He's got quick blocks. It's up.
Back up, I've got this. Hit the target.
How am I supposed to hit him? Step back, I've got this. He's killing everyone.
help, BD!
Inferior Jedi.
I won't falter. Yes.
Enemy avoiding attack. Unproductive human. Critical shot. Jarring strike confirmed. Avoidance identified.
You're lighting up Imperial channels. They're sending everything they've got at you.
Are you in Greez safe?
We're laying low, but the storm's clearing. We won't have any cover soon.
What about...
I've sliced through their encryption. I'm scrambling transmissions, but it won't be long before they're restored. Hopefully it'll buy us some time.
Thank you. There's stormtroopers everywhere.
Ilum was our planet, Cal. Don't let them... Forget that.
Keep focus. Still resisting? Unwise. Requesting maintenance. Got you. Controlled operation.
Look alive!
Yes!
They've broken through and called reinforcements. Every Star Destroyer in the sector is on their way here. If they get here before you do.
No, we didn't come all this way to get captured. I'll be there.
Cere, we've got company. Tell Greez to close the Mantis.
What? With the Empire on your tail? Are you crazy, kid?
Trust me.
We do. We'll close the ship.
now, BD.
You did it.
We did. I wouldn't be here without all of you. I used to sit on Bracca dreaming about storming Coruscant with survivors from the Jedi Council. I need a second.
Let's talk later, Cal.
Not now. I got work to do. Hey, wasn't there a gigantic crashed ship on Zepho? Think there's any good loot in that thing?
Dathomir, huh?
It's time I faced him.
Yes. You're ready to face your past.
What about you and Trilla?
I don't know if I'll ever be ready. You know what you need to do to start healing, and I'm so proud of you for that. I have my own path.
I'm here for you if you need me.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair. Fine. We'll be fine. Any bets on what horrible thing will happen this time? More dead things, giant spiders, killer plants?
Hold it.
Watch this!
He's reflecting! Take it off!
Just kill him already!
I'm in much worse! I can't wait to collect on you! After him!
Look at this! Can't take a hit?
Can't handle it! Help me out here!
Alright, just you and me now. Get back here! Dodge this! I've had worse.
All right. Let's look. Master.
You were wrong to return here unarmed.
Not unarmed.
You think that lightsaber proves you a Jedi?
No. Facing you. Memories that have haunted me since Bracca. I won't run from them anymore.
Then let us see what manner of death your courage brings. Failure! Show me what you are truly capable of. Impressive. Is power the answer?
Has become a part of me. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
Remember, persistence reveals the path.
From moving!
Try me, Jedi! Not so bad!
Oh, brothers!
Stim, please!
we shouldn't be here. This place is cursed.
Don't be scared. Remember, we have a deal. You promised to teach me your magics.
You chose to return. Brave, but not wise.
Maybe. Marin, right? I'm Cal Kestis. What you were told about the Jedi was not true.
So you say. Cal. Malicos said many things too.
Terra Malicos might have been part of my order, but what he is now, I have no idea. All I do know is having a lightsaber isn't what makes you a Jedi.
Then what does?
We were peacekeepers. We were betrayed by those we protected. Hunted down by the Empire. I might be one of the last of my kind.
I was only a child when they attacked. An armored warrior brandishing this descended upon us and cut down my people, my sisters, until I was left alone with the dead. Then Malicos came and promised me revenge if I shared our secrets with him in return.
I know what it's like to lose everything. And Malicos was wrong to use that against you. We don't have to be enemies.
We will need this.
There she goes again.
I'll be watching.
Let's get out of here.
Malicos lies ahead. You could turn back.
I can't. Lives are at stake.
Whose lives?
Innocents. Poor sensitive children who will be hunted down and murdered.
As we...
Cal Kestis.
Malicos.
Welcome home. Here to begin your training. What in these ruins tempts you so much to risk death?
I could ask you the same thing.
There is power there. Beyond Jedi understanding. Power I control. I would offer you the same thing.
Don't you understand? I'm not interested in power. I want to restore the Order.
Restore the Jedi Order? Oh, you poor fool. It's over! Jedi fell long before the Purge. It was stifled by tradition. Deafened by our past glories. Blinded by endless war.
Maybe. But it's never over, Malicos. We stand here now, the chance to learn. To rebuild from our mistakes.
Jedi learn. There's no future for them. Why can you not see that? It's time for something new. You and me. We could build something different. Something better.
No.
And Dathomir will be your grave. You lack finesse. You will not beat.
Stim BD!
Strike me down! Only cowards run.
Try that again! Take more than that. Shall not hit me.
I was wrong to think you could stand with me! Die, world!
You have no right to Dathomir. No right to our magic. Get up, Cal Kestis. You're not dead yet.
I hardly felt that. You are not powerful enough. You will not beat me. That was nothing.
What is this?
It's like you said, Malikos. Dathomir will be your grave. Let him lie in the dark with his secrets until death takes him.
Why'd you help me?
To rid Dathomir of that parasite. What are you really doing here, Cal Kestis?
The ones who built this tomb, the Zepho, they created an object called the Astrium. It opens a vault on a distant planet. Inside is a list of Force-sensitive children across the galaxy. But the Empire is looking for it too.
What Empire?
The Empire. The one bent on exterminating Force-sensitive so no one can stand against it?
Then it will come for Dathomir before long, as the war did. I will help you find this Astrium.
Thank you for helping me with Malikos. Thought I was a goner for a minute. Hold it. This place, it's
horrifying.
Finally found it.
It is real.
Marin, this could be the key to the next generation of Jedi.
I'm happy for you. And your Jedi. But nothing can bring back my people.
After the Purge, I was alone for a long time. In hiding, I was scared that they'd find out who I was, or what I was.
What changed?
A very good friend of mine told me to go out and find my place in the galaxy.
And you listened?
Well, no. But life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward anyway. Now here I am. Or at least expected.
A path forward. I will join you.
You will?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters. I'm finished waiting. I wish to fight by your side. Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
Yeah, I guess we do. What do you think, BD? I agree. My crew, they might take a little bit of convincing, though.
Then we'll convince them.
There's no way forward.
There is now.
Did you raise the ones before, too?
I did. I wanted to see how you would handle Marcus.
You were testing me?
And you passed. Congratulations.
Are you gonna help me with this?
I'm sure you can handle it. This woman you travel with, who is she?
Cere? Wait, how do you know about her?
I have seen your companions. Marikos wanted me to attack them, but they posed no threat.
Cere, well, she used to be a Jedi. It's a long story.
I would like to learn it. I'll meet you at your ship.
See, here.
You found it.
Oh, well, who's this? What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'll be joining you.
Cere, Greez, this is Marin.
She's a witch, isn't she?
A Night Sister. Your fear is unnecessary.
I couldn't have gotten the Astrium without her. We fought Malicos together. I trust her.
And we trust you. You will have to earn it.
Okay, fine. Grab some seat. She doesn't try anything funny.
Welcome aboard.
They like you.
I don't know what you're saying.
Where to, kid? Logano it is. This Cordova guy is really putting some wear and tear on my ship.
He always wanted to explore the whole galaxy.
And did you?
We explored many planets. Tombs and temples related to the Zepho and Jedi. But I hit a limit. To him, there was no limit.
The poor crazy old guy was left alone.
He was always alone, even when I was with him. He cared about his work and the future more than anything else. He didn't have the time. He was always on the move. Logano was the first place I ever saw that looked like he settled, even for a brief moment.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
You think it'll work?
It worked for Cordova.
You can make it work.
She's right.
Oh, hey, is anybody hungry? I was thinking of whipping up some scaz steaks. I'm sorry, am I interrupting?
No, Captain. And we couldn't have gotten this far without you.
Oh, well,
It's true, Greez.
thank you. Hey, I hope you get in there and you find that hollow thing.
Holocron.
Are you sure it's something you should find?
What do you mean?
The children on that list. If you take them from their homes to train as Jedi, won't they be hunted like you?
It has to be kept out of the hands of the Empire.
It'll help us put an end to the Empire.
Oh, hey, change of plans, we're arriving.
Oh, Greez.
Yeah?
I take my steak rare.
Huh? Okay, now we're cooking.
There's something weird about this place. The energy is different here.
Yeah, it's different than Dathomir.
Yes. Dathomir is intricate. Its ancient power emanates from the shadows.
Hang on.
Cal, got a second? You've been through a lot to get here. But the vault is still an unknown.
Cordova put the holocron inside. That's what's important. I have to get it.
Cordova built danger into this test to protect it.
You're worried about me.
I don't want to trade all those younglings alone.
I'll be fine, Cere. Plus, I've got BD with me.
I know. Just be careful. This might be unlike anything you two have faced before.
Thanks. We're ready. The both of us.
Take care of each other.
Hurry up, buddy. BD, got something to help me? I'm sensing something weird. This is gonna sound strange, but I think it's the astrium. The closer we get to the vault, the stronger it feels. Careful, buddy. We still don't know how this thing works. Here we go, BD. Itself is built like a giant holocron. And linked. Something about that wall. We're close. Let's check it out.
our wisdom and technological achievement, we face extinction. Dogma blinded us to the path of balance, and gradually we allowed our pride to corrupt us. The greater control we sought, the further we fell into ruin. I lead the remnants of my people into the great unknown, hoping that we will finally find peace.
I shall teach them the ways of the Force.
Master Kestis.
We shall begin with physical preparation.
What is the Force?
Gather round, everyone.
Master Kestis, do you think the Empire will find us?
It's the Empire!
Master, shall we fight them? The Inquisitors have found us.
Keep going! They're coming!
To the trenches! Protect yourself!
Capture the younglings. Kill the rest. They're fast. Keep firing. Keep searching. They can't have gotten far. Target sighted.
Help me, Master Kestis!
Moving in. Spread out. There will be others. Yes, sir. You can't hide. Got you.
Cal Kestis. Surrender now, and we may spare the youngest. That's right. On your knees.
I'm scared. What is next for us?
Feeling I'd see you here.
Oh?
How uncharacteristically prescient of you. Here I thought your greatest virtue was your dogged persistence as you stumbled from one debacle to the next.
Guess you made a mistake not killing me on Bracca then.
A scant mercy. I wagered one meaningless Padawan against a prize that will win me the Emperor's favor.
You think I'm gonna let you walk away with the holocron?
Of course not. We both have our pride. But yours has cost you the lives of all the Force-sensitive children on that list, as well as your own.
Like you said, Trilla, I'm persistent.
Another!
I've suffered far worse. I dare not trade you. Careful with that thing. It's been through hell. Don't go. We need to stick together.
No. I'm going to lure them away, and then I'm going to circle back. Stay with the younglings, Trilla. May the Force be with you.
Master, don't leave us!
Trilla, what's going to happen?
It's okay. It's okay.
No.
Ryzen. Is that even possible? You're too quick. I see you. Hurry, catch him! We're taking losses. Fire! Copy that. Watch yourself. Hurry, end it! Shoot him down!
Good scan, BD.
Got an intruder! You don't scare me! Take that!
Cere, I saw what happened between you and Trilla, what you both went through. I'm so sorry. I was arrogant, I was foolish. I could never understand what you went through. She has a holocron. I don't know where she's taking it.
I'm responsible for the path that Trilla is on. And what she does next is the cost of all of my mistakes.
Our mistakes are in the past. And it's all of our responsibility, and it's about what we do next that's important. You taught me that, Cere.
You're right. I know where she's taking it. There's a fortress where they take Jedi, where the Inquisitors come from. It's a place of torture. It's the place I escaped. I just never thought I'd be going back there.
You won't be going alone. You'll have a friend with you.
No. I'll have a Jedi with me. Kneel. By the right of the Council, by the will of the Force, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight. You are ready.
So are you.
You're making good progress, Cal.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Not a fan of nature, Greez?
Only behind glass. Otherwise, nature's not a fan of me. I mean, I may have 4 arms, but if you haven't noticed, I'm basically bite-sized for most deadly creatures.
Hold that thought.
Excuse me, Cal. I am not used to such talkative company.
So you and Cere have been here a few times?
Oh, we've been all over the place. Non-stop tour of the galaxy with her.
Hold it.
You're making good progress, Cal. I'm glad you're with us.
We got a galaxy to save.
Not an easy task. Are you sure you're up to it?
Hang on. You must have come here a lot with Cordova.
No. Actually, he never brought me here. He did tell me about it. I was the only one who knew of its location.
He trusted you.
I suppose he did. He trusted I'd believe him and finish what he started.
Hopefully he was right.
BD-1 thinks so.
He's one bright droid.
Merrin, your tattoos, do they mean something?
Yes. They are given by our mothers and symbolize our bond with the Coven. Do the Jedi have such a ritual?
Yes. Building our lightsabers brings us closer to ourselves, the Force, and each other.
Strange that an order of peacekeepers bond around creating weapons.
I've often thought the same thing.
Time to land. Get up here. This isn't good. With the defenses they got, our usual tricks just aren't gonna cut it.
I can help.
What are you thinking?
A ritual. It will hide the ship, I hope.
A ritual?
She has a knack for this kind of stuff.
Wait a minute. Now, hold on. Now, what is this gonna require?
A sacrifice. One of your arms will do nicely.
Wait, what?
Don't be so serious. Join me up front. Sisters, Mother, lend me your strength. Sisters, Mother, lend me your strength.
Whatever she's doing, it's working.
What do you think the odds are?
My money's on you, kid.
Let's go, buddy.
Once we're inside, I'll engage their defense level, and then sabotage their sensors so the Mantis can extract us. You find the holocron.
Shouldn't we stick together?
I feel the pull. The lives of every child on that list are at stake. Whatever happens in there and whatever you see, don't worry about me. Just get it and get out.
Close in on the fortress.
It's time.
gate is clear. Listen.
Cal, you there?
Yeah. Good to hear your voice, Cere.
I've located the holocron. Sending you the location now.
Got it. We're on the move. Hey, BD! Another locked door for you.
Survey opponent's position. You will regret that. Not you. You cannot escape.
I hear you. He's gonna wipe us out. I got him. Come on! Hey, fire! I'll see what I can do. Feeling scared, traitor? Incoming! I'm stepping back. We got this. That'll make you pay. Finish him. You won't be routed. Take this, Jedi. Go, traitor. Forward. He's wounded.
Help, BD!
For the Empire. Don't let him do that again.
Jedi reached. You can't get far. You have to deal with me now, Jedi.
We don't like you. Fighting. Give me more. Oh, come now. Challenge me.
This place is where the Empire created the Inquisitors. Tortured Cere. And turned Trilla to the dark side. Let's tear it down, baby one.
Kill the blast door.
Invading forces disclosed.
Got it. Come on. Did you hit him?
Trauma inflicted. You will regret that.
Cere, I've cleared out this area, but the Empire sealed me in. Any ideas?
Cal, look for a control room. I've got a plan.
I'm standing in one. How's it going, BD? This needs power. This needs power. Whoa, see that, BD? Let's check it out.
I've disabled the shields on the outer sections of the fortress. Flood the base and swim to the central keep.
It's a hell of a plan.
We'll meet up inside. Good luck.
Got it. Let's go, BD. That section looks pretty weak. Ready for a swim, BD? Hang on. Something cool? Getting closer.
Jedi in there! You can't stand against me!
Melee support down. Keep steady.
Watch it! I hope reinforcements are on the way.
I'll break your guard. You're almost done.
It's like the dojo at the Jedi Temple. Wrong. Corrupted. Can you slice this open?
Did you hope to hit it? Just you and me, Jedi. After I just won't. Quick. Meet your death. Hurry, end it! Get him! Make him pay! I can't get him! Trying to throw us off! Don't let him get away!
Value ready.
Fight us, you coward! Keep your distance. Whoa, watch out!
If he gets away, Command will kill us. I can take him myself.
This is too good!
Trivial opposition.
Little help, BD.
Flat up.
Still resisting? Unwise.
He's on the move.
Coming.
This is your head.
Valueless.
Hit me!
Incompetent. Unproductive. Unessential. Inferior Jedi.
This child fears us. He's mine. Don't waste my time. You won't escape. Target in critical condition. Yes, ban him. Yes, more power. Waste of our time. Time for some fun. I will have you, Jedi. Afraid of getting hit?
We should keep moving, huh? Always seeing the bright side. Glad you're excited. Nice job. Hey there, BD. I'll be okay. the last of them.
Cal, I'm near your position, but sealed behind a blast door. Look for a console nearby.
Found it. That was impressive. How you holding up?
Don't worry about me. We have a job to do. Still, it feels good to tear this place apart. This prison is where they kept us. I only wish there was someone left to save.
Sorry we had to come back here.
So am I. But we didn't really have a choice, did we?
I understand. Let's keep moving.
Yes. Let's get this over with.
Any sign of Trilla?
No. Not yet. The holocron is being kept in the interrogation chamber. It's the most secure place in this entire fortress. I'm opening the path to the holocron. Get to the holocron. I'll divert reinforcements and join you as soon as I can.
Looks like a turbo lift. Might be our ticket out of here. Getting close. BD1, thanks for being my friend. Never seen anything like this. Advanced, even for the Empire. We've got this, buddy. Door? Meet BD.
Such poor aim. BD! That won't change. So much fear.
I saw what you've been through. You've experienced great suffering. It's not too late to let it go.
Let go. I'm stronger now because of the pain. I knew you'd come back for this. No, thank you. You'll never make it out of this place alive!
Such poor aim. You're going to regret that.
Cal!
I have the holocron.
I need to do this. It's over, Trilla.
Nothing is ever truly over.
This fight is over. I know the darkness that is eating you up inside, and every day we choose to either feed it or fight it.
It's too late, Cere.
No, it's not. I know the choices that I made took all your choices away, and I have failed you, Trilla. I failed you. And I am so very sorry.
I've carried so much hate for you.
Let's get out of here. Come on. Edie, stay back.
think we lost him. I'll make it. Cere, I won't fail you.
Kid, you read me? They're not responding.
They will. I am certain of it.
Greez, I'm here. Heading towards the surface. Be ready. I have the holocron. Cere.
Just get out of there.
Keep moving, Cal.
Surrender the holocron.
I'll never give it to you.
We shall see.
I won't let you take those children.
Such hatred. You would have made an excellent Inquisitor.
She's stronger than that. No! No!
Yes. Strong with the dark side.
Cere.
I can feel it inside of her.
Cere! Cere! Hey, listen to me! Still have a choice.
Hey, kid. Cal. Cal!
Cere.
She's all right. She's all right.
You too.
You did it.
We did it. We did.
Careful.
Where are they?
Well, they're out there. Whoa, hold on, wait a minute!
Sorry.
That was you in the water, wasn't it?
I'm glad you're okay. This one wouldn't leave your side.
Thank you. Hey.
Hey.
So now what?
Well, Captain, this is the end of my charter. Your contract has been fulfilled. Thank you, Greez.
Well, if it's all the same to you, I was thinking that maybe I would stick around here and take you wherever you gotta go. Besides, the kid kinda looks up to me.
What about that?
We use it to rebuild the Jedi Order.
The next generation of Jedi.
The Empire will be after him. Just like they're after us.
The lives of every child on that list will be forever changed.
Not by us. Their destiny should be trusted to the Force.
So where to now?